Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Hi, everybody. G, Starlight, Wifeboat, Tom, Zera, LaFay, thank you for the lurk, Paint Chipped, Zelda, Hollow, Salus, Go Fish, welcome in. Kim, Bishop, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. How's it going? Spence, good to see you. Zypix, good to see you as well. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, I'm having some PC issues this morning. It didn't want to boot this morning. I got a lot of artifacts and stripies. One time I booted it, it started to go to desktop and then it just turned green and froze. And a couple of times it just didn't want to boot at all. So I finally got it running, and then I was going to do Let's Build a Zoo again today, and I got that running. It ran, I played it super briefly outside of streaming, and then as soon as I booted up OBS, the broadcasting software that I use to run it, my PC hard locked and everything went to pot. So we're going to stick with what I know works, and we're just going to play Stardew for now because I can't build a new PC right now. So let's just... Sounds graphics cardy. It does, doesn't it? At least graphics cards are super easy to get right now. Darcy, Spence.
Tugsip tug bork bork.
Spence, thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Zark, good to see you. It's a great Wednesday. Yeah. Where's the caffeine, right? Yeah. So, hi everybody. So, change your plans. We're going to do Stardew today. That's fine because there's not going to be any stream this coming Monday, so there'll be no Stardew on this coming Monday. I have a physical that I had to schedule 2 years ago because that's how far out they're booked for physicals. So I kind of forgot about it, and they sent me the paperwork for it earlier this week. I was like, oh yeah, right. I booked that 9,000 years ago, way back in the ye olden times of 2019. Yeah, so I can fill out that little mental health form and then have an intervention. Per seat. 3 freaking years. My man. Per seat. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How's your mental health? What's the highest score you can get on this survey? Doctor just walks in with a needle, basically. How are you feeling? No. Yeah. I mentioned on Monday during stream, like, anytime I go to the doctor, I sit down and the nurse takes my blood pressure and then takes my blood pressure again and then says, excuse me, I'll be right back, and goes and gets the doctor, and he comes in and he says hi and he takes my blood pressure and chats with me a little bit, and then he leaves because he knows that I don't like doctors and I'm super stressed when I first get there. But it's the same thing every time because my blood pressure is just ridiculously high, and then he takes it again at the end of the session and it's back to normal. So I don't like doctors, so it's always fun. Always fun. Yeah, that is a very spiffy 3 badge. The spiffiest of 3 badges. Your blood pressure's high? Let me touch you a bunch, right? Let's do that. Zeno, you're a gem. I'll see. I genuinely might have to. Okay. So, anyway. So there's no stream on Monday, just so you know, FYI. Happened the last time you went to the doctor, but just because the office is a huge hike from the parking area and you were late, so you were practically running. Zeno, shut up. So, what was I going to say? I forget. So, that's what we got going on next week. So there'll be no stream on Monday. So, there's that. So it'll be kind of a short week. Maybe I'll try to make up a stream later in the week. I have to see what the schedule is. My kids are at school today, but then they're off for the rest of the week. Right? Yeah. They didn't have school yesterday. They had school this week. They have school Monday and Wednesday, and that's it. They didn't have school yesterday because it was election day. I'm not going to talk about that. And then they have school today, and then they're off Thursday, Friday. Then they have half days pretty much all next week, and then they're off Thursday, Friday the week following for Thanksgiving and whatnot. So it's November, which means kids in America basically don't go to school for the entire month. Took your blood pressure, and it was normal. Mom gets to decide. Pressure spiked when she was more panicked than you were. Yeah. Yeah. Your kids have Monday, Wednesday, Friday school this week. Matt, how's it going? You had classes on election day? That's not fair. It's because their school is an election site. That's why, Spence. So they just closed the school. Yeah, next. Right? Something like that. I don't know, Bishop. Don't ask me questions. It's early. Kimby, how's it going? Good morning. Matt, I hope you're doing well. Breathing technique for calming yourself down worked. So you did it while getting your blood pressure done. The nurse like, your blood pressure is good. It's actually really good. So you should keep doing that. It's a good plan. I forget what it is. Wife might know the name of it. But like my pulse and stuff changes as my breathing changes. So when I breathe in, my heart rate goes up. And then when I breathe out, my heart rate goes down. Whatever that, it's a condition thing. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway. The week before Thanksgiving, they have a full week. Okay. Next week, they have nothing. They have like half days, I think. Right? It's parent-teacher conferences, I think. I don't remember. I don't pay attention to things. It's March 2020, yes. It's March. That's what it's called, is weird. All right. Okay. Get your pulse taken at the docks because they leave the sound on. So if I hold my breath, my heart rate slows to almost nothing, which is funny. It's March 2019. You know what? Like, you want to know what's terrifying? Is that in 2 months? In like 2 months, 2019 will be 3 years ago. Wow. How? I don't understand how those keep getting through, right? March 608th. Is it the 608th? Yeah. What happened to 2020 and 2021, right? They DM'd you that the other day. Wow. 2019 is not that far away. I know. Like, yesterday was election day. So we had gubernatorial elections in New Jersey, and I feel like it was last year. It feels like it was just last year that we elected the current governor. And it was apparently 4 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, whatever happens with the final count of the gubernatorial election, I will always remember fondly Governor Murphy for legalizing weed in New Jersey, which is, I mean, that's a good thing to be remembered for. Skip December because working retail. Okay, Sarah, I worked retail a long time. I'm one of the only people I know that I really enjoyed working retail in the holidays. I don't know why, but maybe it's because I'm secretly a masochist, but yeah. Mikey, don't bully my mods. Lots of different stuff, Sark. Lots of different companies. Thank you for the lurk, Spence. We can't skip December. Your nephew and godson were born in December. I refer you to this. Well, Zara, your retail, I 100% understand. You and Mikey get your own level of nonsense during the holidays. So he turns 2? What? How? Okay. I remember talking about when he was going to be born, Bishop, but that can't be correct. Okay. Jenna, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Will, good to see you as well. I hope the house hunt is going better, Will. Ours is not. December birthday, also worked retail, so definitely got overwhelmed by holiday nonsense. Which was 2 years ago. Twigs, hi. By the way, Twigs, I DM'd you something yesterday, and that has to be, if you want to do that, you have to send it in today. FYI. If you're interested in that. I can't, so you should. Anyway. You worked doorbusters at Sears on a Black Friday? Whoa. I worked on the the corporate side for a retailer, and Black Friday was all hands on the sales floor. So it was like a ridiculous number of really high level corporate people who were working the floor for doorbusters on Black Friday, which was actually really nice. And I think more companies should do that. Is if you're going to make your people work that early on the day after Thanksgiving, then it's all hands on deck and everybody should be on the floor regardless of your position. The CEO of the company he opened the doors at one of the locations as well. So blacked out your memory of Black Fridays. At Macy's is, whew, my one grandmother used to go to doorbusters at Macy's, and whew. Co-managed a pizza place in the food court of a mall. Black Friday weekend was a nightmare. Yeah. Mikey gets all the big follows. Momo, how's it going? The shoe department was a hell. Yeah. We were in high school. A friend and I used to go to the mall on Black Friday to people watch. I used to do that too. The mall and like Macy's in particular, just oof, outrageous. Miss those days. You don't realize when the good days are until they're gone. It's very depressing. Refuse to shop Black Friday? Same. Yeah. Same, Tom. 100%. Pointless anyway. Also, the flip side of it, knowing so like this was 15 years ago now, but I did like corporate side merchandising for Home Depot, and all the stuff that they sold on Black Friday is cheaper versions of the things they sell normally. Like, we would set up like demo tables and stuff for products that were Black Friday exclusives that were super cheap, like sub $80 drills and stuff. And we would have to write off like around 100 of them because they would just break during the demos. It had like the big brand name slapped on the side, but it was not their product. It explicitly in the warranty says it is not their product. So the stuff that you get on Black Friday is just like not the actual thing. It's explicitly made for Black Friday sales, and they cut every corner possible. Usually it's like a week before. Yeah, that's interesting. They're legally required. If they say that, they're legally required for it to be the case. Go to Walmart in the mall on Thanksgiving night to people watch and see a movie. Sit in your home, eat leftovers all day, and watch movies on Black Friday. Typically, Black Friday is when I start putting up like the holiday decorations. So I'll spend the day like digesting and relaxing and slowly putting up holiday decorations. Okay, so we're gonna do Stardew today. Like I said, I couldn't get other games to work because I'm pretty sure my PC is not long for this world. So you're putting it up this coming weekend. Why are you a terrible person? Ours is in storage. We had kind of hoped that we were going to be moved by the holidays, and I don't think that doesn't seem to, I don't know. That's not going to happen. So, all of our Christmas stuff is in storage. You want pretty lights in your house, all right? Well, my son has Christmas lights in his room year round, like hanging from his exposed beams, and yeah. How's the creek looking? Not good at all. The storm last week made it so much worse. So much worse. So not looking good at all, and I don't know that we can do anything about it. So yeah, we're yeah. Is it eroding? Basically, it got dammed up during Ida. We tried to fix it a little bit. It got dammed up during Ida, and the creek bed raised between 3 and 4 feet, just backfilled with stone and debris. So it needs to be dredged out and brought back down to the depth that it was before, because right now it's just spilling out into the yard and the neighbor's yard. And then the storm that we got before blocked it up more and actually created a dam. So just past my yard, the original creek bed is mostly dry and it's just going everywhere. So, don't really know. Eeh. It's bad. So, how big was the creek before the storm? Like 6 feet wide. Say this, like ankle deep. It's still, like, normally it's about ankle deep, but it's significantly higher than it was before. It used to be I would stand in the creek and, like, my chest level was equal with the grass. Now the creek level in some spots is higher than the grass. So, it is bad. It needs to be dug out. Because of the Department of Environmental Protection, the county is going to come out and dig out part of it because there is a storm drain buried in there somewhere. So they need to clean that out. But they can't touch all of it. They got permission to dig out the part that has the storm drain. So they're going to do that, but they can't do it now because so much water's in the yard. The ground is very soft and the machines will just sink in and it will erode and collapse the bank, which the DEP says no. So they have to wait for the ground to freeze and then they'll come out and dig that out. But they're not going to fix it completely. They're just going to dig out like one small section, which I don't know if that's even going to do anything, but it's where we're stuck at. So I have to try and reach out to some people today and this week to try and get some people out to see what it is that we can do and try to make a plan, because it's bad. As bad as your uncle's beaver problem. Good news, it's cold this week. It is very cold this week, but it's not going to be cold enough to freeze the ground, unfortunately. It's going to dance around freezing, but not stay frozen. It needs to stay below freezing all day for them to be able to do the work. So, grab a shovel. Yeah, chemical. It would take, if you had 10 people working together to dig it all out, I would estimate it would probably take 3 to 4 weeks. The amount of stone and stuff that needs to be moved. It's a lot. It is a lot. With an excavator, it would probably take 3 to 4 days to clear it all out. Ward City, how's it going? I didn't run into any bugs, Ward City. I definitely think it's worth a kick if you like fishing, and in particular, if you like cooking minigames. I was really surprised the diversity of the cooking minigames. So if you like that kind of stuff, definitely give it a shout. I didn't get out into the bay. I didn't get onto the boat and into the bay yet. But the fishing minigame was interesting. There was a lot of variety to it. I could see once you were trying to hunt down specific fish using the different types of bait and the different types of hooks to target different types of fish is super interesting. And then the cooking minigame is way deeper than I thought it was going to be. So it's pretty good. Yeah, and it's on Game Pass if you wanted to try it. Beavers will only make it worse. Yeah, Starlight. So they're limited. So the DEP in New Jersey, in this area, because it is a watershed, they want the water to naturally correct to where it ends up. They don't want to interfere with it. So that's what the limiting factor is. So I don't know what we're going to be able to do, basically. So it might just be stuck, and we'll have to construct something, or I don't know. It's literally all I've been thinking about since September 1st, basically, all day and all night. They went okay. Jenna. We got good feedback about the house. The creek is the concern. So, okay. You have almost 50 hours into Moonglow Bay now, Tom? Jeez. Yeah, go for it. Throw Jello mix in the creek. Yeah, beavers dam up the water and make... that's the opposite of what we need. I need to clear the damming, so... alright, let's jump into Stardew. Let's do some fishing, let's relax and zone out. And spend our day having some fun. So I need anti-beaver spray. Does that work? Does it? Let's fish. So I'm saving up now. If I remember from Monday, I'm saving up now for the iridium rod. It's called Axe Bodies. Nice. Dude, Mikey, that looks so good. I'm so excited for the shows. Like, so excited. Plus, Witcher Season 2 as well. Can't wait. So much good stuff coming. You have an alert for fish in the chat. You must have a blast at Sal's stream. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. It is sunny today. It is the 22nd of spring, year 1. Neutral spirits. Get your hands on a fishing pole. Psh, buddy. Oh, we got a strawberry. Okay. And that leveled up our farming, which is nice. We'll hang on to that. Where's my watering can? There it is. Okay. Do I have quests? Deeper into the mine. And build a coop. I don't know if we're going to build a coop. We made some progress with the community center through... we got a duck egg, wool, and a large brown egg from the traveling merchant. So we just need to get... We should be able to get a large milk and a large egg from the traveling merchant at some point pretty easily. So I'm not super concerned about this. The issue is going to be getting the truffle. That's going to be difficult. The fodder... That should be fine. We still need to get... Oh, I need a cookie? And then once summer hits, we can buy an ice cream. I have a cookie, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go drop off the cookie. The merchant can sell the truffle also. That's what I'm hoping for at Ward City. I don't want to have to build coops or barns. So... Because I'll just have to sell the animals and tear them down. And that's a big chunk of money. Because I would also have to completely upgrade the barn. And spend, what, 16 grand on getting a pig? And that would all just be lost money, basically. I would get some back for selling the pig at the end, but I would lose all the barn stuff. Looking for seaweed. Sure, Sebastian. Ave, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Imagine an easy farm without animals. Saves so much time in the morning. That's for sure. Alright, we're almost to level 7 fishing. We need 2 grand more for 2 grand more to buy the rod, the iridium rod. Jovial, how's it going? Even with the auto petter and auto grabber, you still have to make mayo and cheese, so yeah, it's quite the investment. Yeah. It's a time sink, which is fine, but not what we're aiming for on this playthrough, so.
Hello.
We're gonna keep pushing with what we got. I'm pretty sure we've caught all of the spring fish. Can't you find a doll in the artifact spot somewhere in town? Can you? Is it one of the... Oh, is it one of the secret note spots? Do you get the ancient doll? Like a guaranteed drop? I know you can get it randomly. The wiki. Is it this one up in the corner? Also, can you get these spots before you get secret notes? No, right? Yeah. I think it's that one that gets you the doll. Oh, that's a strange doll, not an ancient doll. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we can drop off the amphora at the museum. Donate. Right. We should be getting close. If we get some more minerals, we should be getting close to getting a crystallarium, I think. A 0.8% drop in town from normal artifact spots. Okay. Thank you, Salos. So you were lucky, yeah. What does this take? 300? We should probably do that so we can get forage. 3% chance in the mountains. Okay. That's good to know. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. We do need to clear so much space on the farm, too. There's so much stone and wood. Maybe we should do that. That would level up our foraging a bit, too. Right? Marcel, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Oops. Let's... no. You know what? I'm going to keep going. I'll level up to 7 in fishing. And then I'll go use the rest of my energy to clear out. Maestro, how's it going? Bob, good morning. A mini vacay. Yo. We did start a new farm, Maestro. So we're in spring year 1. Day 22 is spring year 1. We're going to do a fish pond farm. So we're going to try to make a fish pond for every single type of fish in the game. Anything that can go in a fish pond, we're going to make a fish pond for. And just fill the farm with fish ponds because, you know, reasons. You have a raging sore throat this morning? I'm sorry. The new unpacking game? You know what? Somebody sent that to me. I forget who. Someone sent that to me yesterday. It's a puzzle game, right? It sounded interesting. Until I get distracted by another new farm. Okay, you know what? No. Partner, I got the booster. Ah, yeah. Wifeboat got knocked around a little bit by the booster. Not as bad as her second shot, but it definitely had impact. You watched a stream of it last night. It's so satisfying. I'll have to add it to my Steam wish list and see, so I remember. It sounds really interesting. Get the booster and your flu shot today. I have to get blood drawn later this week for my physical, which I'm not looking forward to. But I'm getting my flu shot at my physical. Unexpected and a bit weird. My second shot knocked me. I had a like low-grade fever and just achy and exhausted for like 20 hours, and then I was fine. I just read and slept the day away. Needles don't even scare you anymore. For your 10-year-old soon? Yeah. I'm hoping we can get ours scheduled too. Hopefully. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, level me up. Fever, achy, exhausted as normal. Feel really queasy since about 15 minutes after. Oh, interesting. Did you have an empty stomach, or... Yeah, no. So, with the booster and with the second shot, a strong response is simply your immune system firing up and producing what it needs to fight it. So it's not a bad thing. You're not actually sick. It's just your immune system firing up, and it will calm down once it produces what it needs to produce. So it is not a bad thing to have a strong immuno response to it. Had a raging fever for 2 days. Jeez. I wonder... There's no way to tell, but I wonder if the folks who had a stronger immuno response to it would have had more difficulty with actually getting it. Had lunch not too long before it. Yeah, mine wasn't fun either. I just, like, I read a book and slept the day away. The museum closes at 5? Right? Alright, last fish. Then we'll go turn in the spoon to the museum. And then we can do river fish if we still need to level up. Yeah. We're like 1 away. Is it 6? The museum has I think it's like 8 to 6, isn't it? It has actual business hours. Unlike someone who will remain nameless. Alright, I have to be like a couple XP. 14 XP from the next level. 1 more fish. Do you mean literally anyone else in town? Yes. That. The saloon has good hours. It's about it. The saloon and the museum have actual business hours. Hey, level 7. Okay. Oh, we need to go... Don't we need to give this seaweed to Sebastian? Okay. Where's Sebi? He's up by his house. Why did you become a farmer? It's more real than living in the city. That's pretty much the reason I came here too. And Gus is an employee that he uses to help balance out the hours, right? Imagine that. Gus is a delight. He really is. Clint is independently wealthy. He just runs the shop as a hobby, and he only opens when he feels like it? Nah. Clint is an undercover cop. He's investigating Mary Lewis. Sebastian's inside. He hasn't come out to smoke yet. No. FLC, how's it going? Because you can't marry Willie. Is it? No one else in town is super into fishing except for Willie, right? Maybe Elliot? Because he lives at the beach? I don't know. JoJo's humanitarian organization. Mikey, don't start. Oh, that's right. Pam is into fishing. I meant single people. But if you come across any eggs or mayo, save it for some of the fish ponds. Oh, they're going to require stuff, aren't they? Like cheese, and that's going to be a pain. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of totally forgot that we might need that stuff for fish ponds. Come on, click. There we go. Floods, right. Huh. All the ponds are going to make unreasonable demands. I mean, yeah. Nothing really new there. No milk or cheese? Okay, mostly just mayo or eggs. Okay. Yeah, lava eels. Lava eels is Dwarf Scroll 3 and diamonds and sometimes basalts. Or is it sturgeons? Sturgeons need diamonds? Right? Maybe it's sturgeons. The coral pond makes no demands. That sounds kind of like the menacing beginning to a story. Do we have a herring? Yeah, okay. Lava eel and void salmon might want diamonds. We should be fine for diamonds. As long as we get a crystallarium and eventually find a diamond, we will be okay. We will be okay on that count. I really need a recycling machine. But I don't have an iron bar at the moment. Oh, we could turn this in. We can go turn the rabbit's foot in. I forgot we got that. Let's do that real quick. We should have time to get there and back. Can ponds be placed inside the greenhouse? No, they cannot. Probably what we're going to do in the greenhouse is do, because of the demands of the fish ponds, I'm probably going to do one of like every single type of crop, if I can. That way we'll always have what might be needed. Okay. That's done. Dad mode for B. You feel discredited because all the work you put your heart and passion into, they're giving to someone else to manage, considering the work that you've been doing isn't part of your role. Okay. So B, are they taking it away from you to give it to somebody to take it over because they realize they're giving you too much? And if that's the case, that's a positive thing. And if they're taking away extra responsibility from you, it's not a bad thing. It just means they're trying to balance you out. Because they appreciate you and don't want to burn you out. And maybe they realize that they've been giving you more work than pay. This is ascribing a lot of positive aspects to an employer in the United States, which is a dangerous game to play. However, it's not necessarily a bad thing if it takes things off your plate. And while you might have pride in that work, taking things off your plate is not necessarily a bad thing. It takes a lot of stress and anxiety off your plate as well, right? So, it's not discredit. It's them realizing how much you've been doing and trying to balance that out. So, don't take personally something that is, in all likelihood, a business decision. You did a good job with it, so now they're giving it to somebody else so that you can work on the things that you need to. That's all. You got this. Spoken like an HR dad, right? Julie Kitten, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Let's sleep. Leveled up fishing. We sleep. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Just kind of passing the time until summer hits. We can make a bee house, speed grow, and farmer's lunch. And cork bobber and a treasure hunter. I will need honey, right? Yeah. We'll cross that bridge. HR Dad thinks your lunches with Alex from finance better not go anywhere. Okay. Tomorrow is the flower dance. No one's gonna dance with me. And it's a bad luck day. Should we do the mines? Tomorrow's the flower dance. Thanks, Mayor Lewis. Oops. Alright. Those are good. I should get another harvest of these, right? In 3 days. Okay. So we'll get one more harvest out of that. I wonder if I should... Nah, it doesn't much matter. Once we get the bat cave, it won't really matter. Should we keep pushing? I feel like we should cap out fishing as soon as possible, right? We're level 7. We could push deeper into the mines if we wanted to today. I would like to get a better weapon before we do that. We could spend the day and all our energy trying to clear more of the farm. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, and then we can go to the flower dance, and that washes the day away. Hi, Pink. You were saying? I'm tired of forking things to death. I mean, well, yeah. You just typed because you had the idea. Well, there you go. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. Who did that? Who did that? Paint chipped? Hi, Maru. So, in possibly related news, maybe we'll do unpacking on Friday for Flex Friday. Apparently. Don't know what you're squinting about. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, let's crank out fishing. We probably won't get to level 8 if we fish all day, but we'll get a good chunk into 7, and we'll definitely get enough money to buy the iridium rod. So, let's do that. Because then once we have that, then we're going to have to grind money some more. Because we'll need money for seeds to complete the community center stuff. So, at least it wasn't mags for once. It's fair. That is fair. Thank you, Paint Chips. I guess. By the way, I went through my Steam wishlist this morning out of curiosity because there's a lot of games on there, and at least half of them are not out yet. So they're just games that I saw that aren't released yet. So that's, you know, that's different. That helps me keep track. So yes, there's a lot of games on there, but they're on there for a reason. We got ghostfish, Salus. We haven't gotten down to the stonefish yet. Ghostfish. You have 85 games on your wish list. I think I have more. I have 70 something. Probably an easy 30 of them are not released. So messed it up. Messing up my fishing. Headed to a cafe to do some writing. Good luck. Yeah, we got the ghostfish. I haven't gotten down to stonefish level yet. That is, that's one of the next things we gotta do. 5 out of 6 on your wish list are not out yet. Stonefish is level 20? No. Ghostfish are. Unless they're in the same pond? I thought it was just ghostfish on 20. Reading it now on the wiki? They're in the same pond. Are they, Jade? Okay. Well, let's go get one of those. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Jeez. Yell more. Well, I mean, it doesn't show any stonefish, so that's why I'm going on the visual mod. It only shows the ghostfish. Oh, we were out of white algae anyway. Do we need white algae for anything else? Oh, pale broth. Okay. Pale broth is... I don't remember what the stats on pale broth is. It's fine. I'm fine. Ooh, chest. Give. Give. It's a ghost fish. Ooh, iron. Nice. We need that. Ice pip and ghost fish on 60. Okay. Then lava eels are like 80 or 100. Right? Right. Come on. Lava eel's 100. Okay, yeah. Left. It was one of the two. Do 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 do. Ooh, chest. This one might be a stonefish. It's acting differently than the ghostfish. Why is the stonefish harder to catch than the ghostfish? It is. Ooh, and an ancient doll. Yo, no. I don't need any more rice shoots. Rice shoots are useless. We can complete the kids bundle. Also, my inventory's full. Eat the dandelion. Luck has nothing to do with it. It's all skill. I'll have you know. Carrying around every single tool you own will do that. Okay. Listen. I do need to buy the backpack upgrade too, actually. Now that you mention that. I do need to do that. But if I don't have it, and then I'll need it. Hey Mikey, I'm sick of you. You ever think of that? Huh? You ever think of that? I didn't think so. How often do you need your scythe in the mines? Okay. Yeah, seaweed and algae for ponds. We're gonna need so much. We're gonna need so much stone, so much seaweed, so much algae, so much money. Because we need something like 50 or 60 ponds. So. Ooh. What do we get for the kid? What's the reward for the children's bundle? It's just friendship points, right? Do we get anything else? I don't even know. Yeah, it's fine. It's only 250,000 gold minimum. It's fine. Garden Can, how's it going? Almost always keep your full tool set on you. Me too. What if you need it? Just saying. What if you need it? Once we get the backpack upgrade, it won't be bad. Kids. Hi there, kids. Stonefish Pond produces stone. Imagine. 3 batteries. Alright. That's not bad, because we don't really have early access to batteries otherwise, so. Oh, let me just scythe my way through this stuff real quick. Anyway. So we should be able to make an iron bar, which I'm immediately going to use to make a recycling machine so that we can start recycling stuff. Can't your sword do that as well? I have a dagger. And it uses energy if you do that. Hi, Max. Happy Wednesday. Okay, that's going. Crayfish, periwinkle, and snail ponds also produce green algae. Well. Hi, Buffet. Welcome back. We missed you. Had one that needed a yellow dwarf scroll and could never find another one. Yeah, that's... Those are going to be a pain. to try and find those rare ones. Anira, how's it going? Oh, wow. That's super lucky. Did I really? No. Salty, how's it going? I've seen a lot of clips of people getting them in the Lost Woods, which is pretty wild. I have only ever gotten them in the skull mines, so luck is not on my side in that aspect. Let's put the batteries over here. Typically I save like dwarf scrolls. If I get additional artifacts and stuff, I will often save some of them that I know that some fish ponds need, so. And on a very bad luck day. That's wild. Doing okay for a Wednesday? That's a whole mood. Salty. Doing okay for a Wednesday is the name of my debut album. Better question, why aren't we yelling? Because we're civilized people, Buffet. Some of us, anyway. Some of us. Buffet aren't civilized. That is fair. Yeah. Doesn't really come as a surprise to hear this news. On the hunt for a prismatic slime to get the jelly on your last day. That one took me... The first time I got... no, actually, the prismatic slime I've had good luck with. The prismatic... Or the ectoplasm. That one I hate very much. The first time I did that, I think I had to take the quest 3 times to get it to drop. Second time, I got it on, like, the last day. Ian!
I'll keep this short. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
Oh, Ian, thank you so much for 15 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Welcome back. It's just terrible. Thank you. Nerden. Hi.
Hello.
That one you actually just did. It got halfway through the week. Oh, that one's not going so well. It seems to be like one or the other. If you have luck with one, you don't have luck with the other. Okay, iron bar. What else do we need for this? Wood and stone. Wood and stone. Craft. And recycling machine. Okay. Jaded, how's it going? Are you doing the 15th floor trick? Yeah. You just keep resetting the same floors over and over again. So you clear level 15 and you go down the ladder and then you exit the mines and then you take the elevator back to floor 15 and it resets. But it was too funny not to share now, LaFay. Shut up. Why the 15th floor? Because there's a high possibility. 15th is a high slime spawn floor. You can also do 5. So I'll do 5, 15, 25, and then reset. I think that's the way I did it. Why am I saying shut up? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm not a bully. What? Okay. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we can buy a fishing pole today. Oh, but it's the freaking dance, and we can't. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Great. Act in the best interest of chat. Protect them against bullies. Listen. Only had to kill 4, and you got the ectoplasm? Oh boy. Oh boy. That is very lucky. It's a good luck day. Should I just ignore the dance and go to the mines? Because we can't... Is there a good floor for ghosts? Yes. 55? Roach of Roaches, welcome in. Is it 55? Someone remind me, what's the best floor for ghosts? I think it's in the 50s. Like 50, 55, 60? Start at 50 for the ghosts and go down, yeah. You can see there's smoke coming out of my ears. Oh, we are gonna get another harvest of beans. Beans? Okay. If you've done the slime one already and have the monster perfume stuff, use that, then go ghost hunting. Yeah, I did that once. That actually worked really well. I always forget about Monster Musk. Alright. We're going into the mines. I'm gonna keep this on me. In case. Let's ignore the dance. Do the mines. $55 sounds right? Yeah. Sounds right to me too, because I said it. That's how that works. Tigers fan. 15 months. What happened 15 months ago?
When a fish meets the love of their life, do they say they've met the gill of my dreams?
Jesus Christ. Bad things happened 15 months ago. Is what happened. Tigers fan, thank you so much for 15 months. Welcome back. It's a terrible joke. And you should feel bad. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Ish. It was summer of the dark times. It does sound right, because I said it. Yeah. Yeah, and? Oh, it's dark. Oh, but I have a glow ring. I actually... Oh, ow! Ow! I have a glow ring and an awful dagger. Oh my god, this is gonna take 6 years. I need a weapon. Maybe the mines were a poor choice. Jesus. Gandalf, what's going on? You didn't even say hi yet. Shut up. Don't bring your old man grumpiness in here. Not having it. Not having it. Immense. Jesus Christ, Darcy. That's an uncomfortable joke. Thank you for that. Hit him with the fish. Oh, that's good, Nerden. I'm glad. Yay! I hate this dagger. Good lord. Okay. Because you didn't believe her fake coughing. That's hilarious. Honestly, it might be better just to fight him with a pickaxe at this point. Like, should have brought my regular axe. Maybe it would have done more damage. Yeah, that was awful, Darcy. Legit awful. And I hope you feel bad. Because it was terrible. Get off me. Oh my god. Here's where getting combat XP per hit would pay off. Ooh, Omni Geode. Ooh, on the way down. I should save the Omni Geode, right? Oh, I need bat wings. Come here, bat. Yeah, give me your bat wings. Like, it can't even destroy boxes in one hit. I hate this thing so much. I might need to forego the fishing rod and buy an actual weapon. Give me a knife. Just buy a weapon. I need to buy the fishing pole. It's priorities, Zelda. Don't buy a weapon, this is way funnier. Alright. Don't really appreciate that. Did I hear a bat or no? Don't think the fishing pole does any damage? Alright. Ow! I'm gonna die to a bat. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm good. I made it. 35. I'm good. Could always scythe it. I didn't bring my scythe. See? This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't bring all your tools. You don't have what you need. I'm a disaster. You're a disaster. Watch Hunter x Hunter. Fishing pole could do serious damage. Ah! Nope, nope. One eternity later. Hey, I got a rock. I might as well gather as much stone as I can, because we're going to need approximately 8 million stone for all our fish ponds. Also, my mining level is woeful. Oh, come on, get me out of here. Is it going to be the last one? No. Fourth the last one. Feel naked without all your tools? Yeah, right? Anything good floating around? Before we immediately dip out? Ooh, sneaks. +1 defense. I'll take that over immunity. Thanks. Plus red shoes. Come on. Start bringing bombs? Psh, who uses bombs? Yay! No, not you, you. He drops stone. Well, he doesn't... I thought every enemy had a chance to drop, prismatics. Apparently not. Apparently not. whoa. There we go. We're getting into a rhythm. We got this. We need 3 more levels, and then we can dip out for the day. Hopefully, we can get 3 more levels. I really need a magnet ring, too. Accidentally destroying their own stuff. That's always hilarious. I think that's one of the times Violet has been the closest to cursing is when that happened. Yeet. Oh, jeez. Not during horror games. Accidentally dropping a bomb on her farm in Stardew. Oh my god. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. I think it was our greenhouse twice. Yeah. Yeah, don't carry around bombs. Yeah, please follow Violet. She's incredible. If you need a relaxing stream, sweet Lord, please go follow Violet. She's just incredible. No. Bad things. I'm going this way. I'm leaving. I should probably eat something before I get silly here. 6:30. But you like chaos streams? Oh, weird. Why did it do it for the... Huh, that's interesting. I wonder why it did it for the non-underscored. I do know he's trying to get the non-underscored account, but I don't. It is owned by someone else. Ah! Die! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, okay. We're good. Let me grab another amethyst. And that's 40. I heard a bat. Where is it? I need your wings. Bat? No? Is that just ambiance? The underscores get you every time, right? Weapon? No. That's not a weapon. That's a waste of time. Alright. I mean... No, that's just insulting. The game is trolling me, is what that was. I don't have my axe, so I can't cut down those trees. With the updated aim mechanics, it actually isn't bad. Mm-hmm. Why is there stone in there? That shouldn't be. Okay, that's all processing. We got some refined quartz. Oh, stone probably came from the recycling machine. That stuff's going... Only use the slingshot once ever, and it's on Ginger Island. Yeah. Yeah. But the Omnogeode away. I don't have a red mushroom? That's weird. That's weird. Let me put those in there, I guess. Okay. To the bottom. Save some quartz for the ponds. Oh yeah, I always save all my quartz. I don't sell any minerals, really, ever. So, always save all of it. Alright, it's raining. Rain all day tomorrow, too. Beautiful. It's a very bad luck day. Awesome. Fruit trees. Okay. And how's it going? Can put that away. And that away. Keep everything else. Those are in the wrong spots. Okay. Let's go see Willy. You can trash the slingshots? Is that new? I didn't think you could. I genuinely didn't think you could. Just shoot at all the NPCs. Fa, what's going on? One copper. Brain Day. It's called Wednesday. It's fun. Gold. Rock.
A generous bestowal.
Rupture.
Why shouldn't you brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush works better.
Thank you for the bits. Only the NPCs you don't like. So all of them. Alright. Noted. Willy opens his shop at 9? Come on, Willy. I want to give you a lot of money. Open up. A flounder. Not even a sigh. Yeah. Yeah. You like Linus? Just everybody else. Except Linus. I can get behind that. I agree with you. Linus and I can relate, right? If you befriend Lewis, he sends you money to keep you quiet. It's a hush fund, Nerdin. It's hush money. You're accepting bribes. Jellyface, good morning. Fetty's emotes are incredible. Whoa. Happy Wednesday. Alright, Willy. You have no morals when it comes to video games. It's fair. It is fair and accurate. Okay. Give Rod. Boom. That hurt. I'm broke. I'm broke. Actually, does Willy... No. Okay. We now have an iridium rod. Moist. Thank you so much for 4 months. Jeez.
Thank you for always having an amazing place to vibe. Tug love, tug love.
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Fish. Oh man, what a difference. Instant difference when you get the iridium rod. I'm okay. Moist. I hope you're doing well as well. Lewis is a jerk. Yes, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Oop. It's a catfish. Stop wiggling. And accept your fate. No, that's not. That's not what I meant. I should watch the fish and not try to read things. Okay, Thursday. We got 3 days left in the season. So if we earn some cash during that time, what am I doing? I'm bored. Maybe I need more coffee. If we earn more cash in that time, just so that we have... I really need to earn cash before Saturday. Because I need to have money for the traveling merchant. Because if she has a truffle, I absolutely need to buy that. Does anybody know how much the traveling merchant charges for truffles? If she has it. It's probably a lot, right? Have a good day, Zara. Thank you for hanging out. Gold Teeth, how's it going? Too much? It's less than getting the full barn and buying a pig, right? So. Wait, why was that a no value? A no star shad? Hang on. Anywhere from 18 to 31. Okay. Thank you, Art. Thank you, Jaded. So, a lot. Still not bad overall. It is cheaper to buy a duck egg and incubate it from the traveling merchant than it is to buy a duck. Like, significantly, so. It's way less than a pig, yeah. Way less. Didn't even find a truffle on her list in that time. Oh, you were looking too, Jovial? I mean, she sells almost everything, right? She has a chance to sell almost everything. We haven't seen red cabbage yet. But we don't need red cabbage for this one. Snazzy, what's going on? Yeah, this is our fish farm. So we are going to try to make a fish pond for every single type of fish pondable fish in the game. So like 50 or 60 fish ponds. So, yeah. Regal Peach, how's it going? I just need the truffle for the bundle, yeah. I want to avoid having to get animals, is basically what I'm going for. We were already able to buy a rabbit's foot from her, which is huge. So that was a big hurdle. We've gotten a duck egg from her, wool, a large egg. So we've actually had pretty good luck with her so far. Getting the rabbit's foot was outrageously lucky. I'm doing. I'm doing. Whoa! Easy. Easy there, little fish. Easy there, little catfish. Bum, bum, bum. No. You keep your wiggles to a minimum, please. This is a low wiggle zone. AM. How's it going? We're almost halfway through level 7 fishing, which isn't bad. I feel like I'm a little behind. Remarkably, I feel like I'm a little behind on fishing XP. Please don't talk about wiggle zones. Okay. Zamaro, good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. What's the first fish gonna be? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably an eel. I think. One of the more rare ones. With the level of bullying, it's never been family friendly. On your part, yeah, I know. It's a constant stressor for me, Newton. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Let's try over here. Woo! It's a runner. Oh, I don't like having the fishing meter all the way over in the corner of the screen. I have to turn my head. It's uncomfortable. This is too much effort. It's like out of my it's out of my comfort zone. It's more like 93% Gandalf. There's your 7% for the next hour. Is it possible to move it? No, it auto pops. You're kind of rude, Tigers fan. Ever think about that? You should. You should. Yeah, that's a better spot. I hate it because the meter's all the way over there, but go for it. Every single day. Right. I need more coffee, is what I need. I'm going to have to get more coffee once we finish this day. Whoa. Come on, catfish. Calm down. Catfish are lazy bottom feeders. Be lazy bottom feeding. Channel your inner stonefish. Or whatever. Come on. No. No. I, too, am a lazy bottom feeder. They're playful catfish. Yeah, they had some catnip. If you use a rain totem in winter, does it actually rain? It does, Gold Teeth. It does actually rain.
A generous bestowal.
Missed it. Patch.
Optimist, the Glukitten is half full. Pessimist, the Glunicorn is half empty. Excel, the Gljoyful is January 2nd.
I don't... I'm going to have to read that, because I have no idea what just happened. It won't say glass. I love it. I love everything about that. Whatever broke that filter is just incredible. 2 chests in a row. Gandalf.
You may not acknowledge me, so I choose to acknowledge myself. LOL, what did the hat say to the scarf? You hang around and I will go on ahead.
Gandalf, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Can we take a minute to look at this fishing chest that I just pulled out of the water? That is cash money. We got a small magnet ring, a diamond, 2 rubies, and an emerald. Let's go. Don't hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I threw my bamboo rod in the water. As it should be. Okay. Small magnet ring. Nice. We need both the diamond and the ruby for the community center, so let's go do that. And before game crash, right? Tyne, how's it going? Why did they make us get up so early to take kids to school? That's why I love the bus. They would get home like 20 minutes earlier if I picked them
Unicorn
up.
Club Butterfly gingerly train both bunnies and gingerly cool bunnies joyful.
There you go. How dare you say bassinet in this stream, Matt? Thank you for the biddies.
Since TTS butchered the previous one. When I make eggs Benedict, I only use metal plates. Because there's no plates like chrome for the hollandaise.
Patch, goddammit. Thank you for the bits, Patch. It's a solid one. That's a solid one. I'll allow it. Bundle complete. Okay, so now we just need 10 bat. Oh, I have 10 bat wings and bone fragments. I really need a new weapon. Good lord. School schedules are a relic from the time when most mothers would stay at home and have not been appreciably updated. It's accurate. You're not wrong, Jovial. Not when there's Google, Tom. Not when there's Google. Patch, thank you for the biddies. That was actually solid. So. It's also how daylight savings times work. Yeah, so daylight savings time is on Sunday, by the way. So the US finally falls back on Sunday. FYI. We have all of these in there, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. That's when we get more sleep. It is. But it also makes it dark at 4 p.m., which is gross. You and wife boat AM. She has night shift on Sunday too, so you guys can suffer together. Chrissy Bose, thank you so much for 10 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. I need 69 more slime. And 3 bat wings. Nice. We can take that out. I'll leave the torches in, because we had like, what, 12 newspapers? And I'm not getting any cloth. Night at 4 p.m. and daylight at 4 a.m. Yeah. Taking it back to the 90s on paper. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Lucky Bunch I'll put in there. Let's take that stuff out. Actually, I don't need the watering can because it's going to rain again tomorrow. 9:20. I have almost no energy. Might as well just turn in, right? Yeah. You're gonna message her at the second 2 a.m. Some U.S. cities do not observe daylight savings. That's accurate. Wish you were one of them. Yeah. Here, Georgia is almost successfully eliminating the time change, which might be the only good thing they've done in a while. It's accurate. Yeah. It's gonna take one of the major financial centers to make the change before it really grabs hold anywhere. So, I have not, Salus. No. I'll just upgrade my axe and go in the normal way. Other than winning the World Series, well. It's Friday, it's Traveling Merchant Day. We have enough to buy a truffle, if we so need. But before we do that, I need coffee, and I also need to stretch my legs. It's been an hour and 40 minutes, so I'm going to take a quick break. So quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack. Get up and move around if you can. Otherwise, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Oh, that didn't go as well as I thought. Oh! So we could do this one and this one.
Generously bestowed.
In 1972, a crack commando
Need
unit
drums
was
in
sent to
background.
prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm a child. Okay.
Of arguing, and you won't like me when I'm tired.
It really doesn't want me to open that grave. I'm totally opening that grave. Are you sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome
Are you
suggestion?
sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome?
No, we'll do as I say.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
And are killed instantly. I honestly didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Noted. Don't dig up that grave. So, I was doing pull-ups, and I do it while the shower's warming up. So I have my shirt off, I'm doing pull-ups, and my daughter walks by and squeezes my side and says, guess the diet isn't back on track, and just walks away. So, hang on, give me a moment.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Makes the kill sweeter.
Deathbringer gun.
Here we are.
Hi. Alright. I'm back. Oh, the one where my daughter says my diet isn't back on track. Lee chat, how's it going? Yeah, by the way, there's an animal category on Twitch now. So like the otters and stuff that were in the hot tubs category are now in the animals category. I highly recommend it. There's a lot of animal conservation groups that have webcams and stuff on animals that you can check out. They're awesome. They're really, really good. They're so relaxing. I literally just watch the sea otters. Whenever I need to chill out, I just turn on sea otters and relax. Why would you want to watch geese? That's just... no. That's just no. Clear and sunny all day. There's otters, yeah. Thank you, Nerdin. Yeah, it's Marine Mammal Rescue. It's the Vancouver Aquarium, I believe. Please follow that. They're awesome. You bought a lovely shirt yesterday, Mikey. Oh, did you? It's a bad luck day. Awesome. So we cleared... Hold up. Is it 25? Is it 25k for Demetrius to show up? I thought it was 20. Is it 25? I guess. It is 25. Okay. I'm going to ship one strawberry. We have 2 there. I want to ship one just to ship it. So we can ship it. Okay, traveling merchant, and then fish. Oh, it's the goose from Goose Game with a knife that says peace was never an option. Perfect, Mikey. Perfect. Perfection. There's nothing wrong with geese, Patch. Everything is wrong with geese. Pumpkin pie, leek, poppy. I need a poppy, don't I? I mean, I can plant a poppy. 400. No, okay, I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll just plant it. Dang. Yeah. No, I was thinking if it was fall and I would have had to wait till next year, Jaded, then I would have just bought it, but I'll just plant it. Yes, it is modded, Sweet Jezebel. So we have some visual mods, so the trees are slightly different. They sway in the breeze when it's windy or rainy. We also have some visual changes. It's called Way Back Pelican Town, which changes the look of a lot of the buildings. So you'll notice that it makes them a little more stylistic to a village in a valley far away from the city. I really like the way Way Back Pelican Town makes the houses look. We also have seasonal outfits. So spring, there's not a ton of variation, but as we go through the seasons, characters will have different looks and outfits, and they're also awesome. My favorite change is Pierre's, because you can see the greenhouse, Caroline's greenhouse in the back, which is great. A ripe green bean. Sure, Shane, for 120 gold. You're very welcome. Let's grab a green bean and give that to Shane. And then we'll try to level up fishing a little more. And save up save up some money to try and buy a new weapon, because I really can't go much deeper in the caves, in the mines, without a new weapon. Jezebel Jones, welcome in. I'm surrounded by Jezebels. I knew it. I knew it. I'm doing fine. Yes, my spamming 1 damage over and over again is working super well. Hi, Shane. Thanks. Okay. Get out of that bright and heinous place. So I shuffled the mine reward chests, Nerdin, so we haven't gotten a weapon. That's why. I got a random drop of this dagger, which is slightly better than the rusty sword, but not much. We got rubber boots and a slingshot, I think, have been our mine rewards so far. So I'm gonna have to buy one. I'll wait until Sunday comes so that we can see what the traveling merchant has on Sunday, but after that, once summer hits and we get stuff planted and started, we'll look at spending money on a weapon. Now that we have the iridium rod, that was the biggest expense. Now we can start saving for fish ponds and stuff, because those are $5 grand each. So we need to start getting those going, because that's going to be important to get those started as soon as possible. And I think I'm either going to do whatever the highest value fish I have when the first one goes in, that's the fish we'll put in first, so that we can try and get a little bit of an economy going with them. Groove, good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Whoop. Seaweed. I'm gonna need that too. It's a bad luck day, so I'm not expecting a ton of good hits. We're probably going to hit level 8 fishing by the end of spring. I feel like I have maxed out fishing before the end of spring in year 1 before. I think. You have your 5th interview today. You're welcome, Gandalf. Have fun. Good luck. How long is this interview process? How long am I going to be blamed for this? A chest. Don't mind if I do. Gold. Yeah, a 5th interview just seems like a formality, right? Did I not hear the... I thought I heard the sound. Be working under the CTO? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, think of the blame if Gandalf actually gets the job. I won't be able to live with myself. Oh, that's right, you're meeting with the entire team. You mentioned that on Monday, right? You got it. Hopefully there's like a bunk desk situation. Is there actually better fishing behind the rock? So it's not better or worse. There are certain spots where a perfect catch garners you an iridium fish. So that just got us an iridium sardine, whereas a non-perfect catch will get you a gold. So by the rock, in front of it or behind it, garners you an iridium catch. You can do it down here. There's a bunch of different spots where you can get iridium fish. I just like this spot. So if you go fishing and you catch something and it's silver or no star, then go somewhere else, because you can get much higher value, much more experience and stuff. Yeah, it depends on distance from the shore, and then there are some spots that are better than others. So if you get a perfect catch and it's not iridium, go somewhere else. Ooh. Flounder. Jolie Sloth, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. We have enough energy, we might hit level 8. If I can keep getting perfect catches as a chest pops up. Always go for the chest over a perfect catch. Chest will always have better value than the increased value of an iridium catch. It's okay. It's okay. One of those stupid brain days? It's a whole mood, Mikey. Rest up, buddy. Go watch Dune or something. You always lose the fish when you go for the chest. Get the fish to like 3/4 jovial, then go for the chest, and then go back for the fish. Give it enough space to try and get away without getting away. Like, I always wait for the bar. You see the little, like, the bamboo notches? I always wait for it to get to the last one as it goes up, and then I go for the chest, and then go back to the fish. Mini Rain, how's it going? You really liked it? I still haven't seen it. I haven't had an opportunity to see it. I'm probably going to have to watch it on HBO. I'm not going to be able to get to the theater. I really want to see it. I love the books, so I am excited. There's sand. Paint chipped. You know... That was your first experience with anything Dune related? That's awesome. So you are the target audience for it. Have until November 21st. I know, Mikey. I'm trying. Listen. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe Monday after my physical. I'll have to check show times. I might have time Monday after my physical, actually, now that I think about it. Depending how long that's going to take. Spoiler alert, a long time. End stream and watch it. Listen. By end stream, I have other things I need to do, Mikey. I'm a little surprised I haven't caught more eels. They aren't missing anything. Mikey's first experience with Dune was playing the Dune board game with me at PAX Unplugged in 2019, which was pretty great. And he got to play the Emperor, which is a great role, and he did really well with it. Has 150 plus holds on it. Wow. There's last year, there's brand new paperback editions which have gorgeous covers. I don't have it on this bookshelf. It's in the other one. You hoarded all the spice. You did. The new covers for the paperback editions are gorgeous. CRS, how's it going? Welcome in. Recently got into Warhammer 40k, and there's so much that's borrowed from Dune. I mean, it's like a tangled web. So all sci-fi and fantasy stuff is like a tangled web of borrowed and stolen ideas. It's really amazing. Welcome in, CRS. I mean, you can argue that there isn't really any sword and board fantasy today that exists that isn't a byproduct of Tolkien. He basically defined the genre, right? There's a Waterstones edition with sprayed and stencils. Ooh, really? I haven't seen that one. I grabbed the new edition paperbacks because I really loved the covers. So the Lord of the Ring movies, watched the first one, went back when it came out in like 2001. Loved it and read all 3 books before the second movie came out. That's awesome. Yeah, so the Dune movie does not cover the entirety of the first book, as an FYI. there's kind of too much going on in that book to have it be in one movie, which is good. Jeffra, hi. Aline, good to see you. It's the first one you've seen in the cinema since COVID started. Yeah, I haven't been to the cinema in a long time. Trying to think of the last movie I saw was probably Star Wars. Yeah, the announcement that they're moving forward with part 2 is great. I think they're looking at the release schedule for Dune was so ham-fisted and awful, and it really hurt their numbers overall, but I think they're looking at the bigger picture, which is good. And critical reaction is very good too, so I'm super pumped we're getting a second one. You saw 2 movies yesterday? Yeah, Jem, you can. Or if you want, you can also put it in the movies and books channel in Discord as well. Double featured it? Nice. Avengers Endgame? Seems like a really expansive story. Oh. Yes. Oh, come on. It is. The first 3 books, in particular, are really good. After that, it gets weird. I mean, it starts to get weird in book 3, and then it gets weird. Frank was fond of substances, and it shows. Flare on, good to see you again. Dune is getting a second movie, which is great. It was the next Star Wars and the Lord of the Ring. That's bad advertising. I don't think so. The problem, Tom, is that like you have to balance between people who have no idea what it is, which is basically the target audience, and then the people who are massive fans of the books. So, buzzwords. Yeah. I mean, it's like the posters that they put out. Giant floating heads. That's what gets response. So it's giant floating head movie posters. Seeing another one on Thursday. Nice, Mikey. I'm almost out of energy. The box set was a watered-down, more family-friendly revision. I don't know about that. There are enormous hounds. Oh, the first book is Gardens of the Moon. Malazan Books of the Fallen. Jeffra. That's a very vague description, and the stars aligned for me to realize what you were talking about. 99% of the time, marketing doesn't consult filmmakers. Yeah. Yeah, Malazan Books of the Fallen. Gardens of the Moon is the first book. It is, to this day, the most difficult book I have ever slogged through. And it's worth it in the end. It is just so difficult to get through because it's so confusing and overwhelming, and you're just dropped in the middle of a story and you don't know what's going on, and it's so weird. And then you get to the end and you're like, wow, that was actually really great. What I did and what I recommend people do that if they want to get into Malazan, which is a hugely long, fantastic fantasy series, is read Gardens of the Moon twice. Read it once and then go back and read through it again, and it crystallizes and makes so much more sense. Sounds like my life. Yeah, no, definitely not, Mikey. Definitely not. Borrowed it from the library to read it in the summer. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's really good. It's just... It is... It's difficult to get through. I don't fault anybody who has given up on it. I'm going to drop a couple more eels in here, so that'll help quick populate, because I'm pretty sure eels are going to be the first thing we put in. 158. Actually, catfish probably are. Catfish only drop roe. Eels drop roe. Okay. Ghost. What's the value of ghost fish? I don't think ghost fish are very valuable. Yeah, 83. So no. Stonefish. Holy what? Stonefish are 506. How did I not know they were so expensive? That's massively expensive. Okay, Stonefisher first. We also get chance of geodes, diamonds, or... Well, we don't have a chance for geodes, stone, or diamonds until we get 9 fish. Which is fine. I did not know... Yeah, I didn't know stonefish were that much. That's wild. That's very expensive. So, never mind the eel. Yeah, Mikey, go lay down. Yeah, I definitely didn't realize stonefish were that much money. That's a lot. Dune and Darkest Dungeon 2 will pull you out of lurk. I really need to play more Darkest Dungeon 2. I've fallen so far behind. I unlocked the Hellion and haven't played again, so... I need to play more. I need my personal time back. It's from the mines, Jeffra. Level 20 in the mines. There's ghostfish and stonefish. Darkest Dungeon 1 is very different from 2, but very good as well. Very, very difficult. I'm super, like, overwhelmingly impressed at how well they executed Darkest Dungeon 2 to feel like the same game, but be completely different. It's super impressive. You wouldn't have bought another copy for your Switch. Porsche's a great game, though. That would play really well on the Switch, actually. Very happy today. All right. It's exactly the same, but also totally different. It really is. Hey, look who showed up. Give me bats. Give me the bats. Thanks, buddy. Now get off my property. That. And that. Maggie Mags. My goodness. Look who it is.
I just keep pressing the button for some reason.
No one knows why. Megs, thank you so much for 15 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Playing Story of Seasons and trying out House Flipper. I've never played House Flipper. I've never played any of those, like, simulation style games, like House Flipper, Power Washer Sim, all those. Story of Seasons is awesome. No, I've really enjoyed Story of Seasons. Should. Oh, I can't make a better sprinkler yet. Never mind. Ignore me. Literally playing Power Washer Sim while watching. Any plans on playing more Story of Seasons? Yes. Yeah, Story of Seasons I'll always pop in and out. I almost played it today, But because I'm not going to be able to stream on Monday to do another session of this farm, I wanted to make some more progress, so we didn't have a huge delay between playing it. There's wigglers down in my little quarry. Launched Everplayed a while back and it was on sale. Kind of janky with the controls. No idea why you're playing it so much, but you are. That goes for a lot of games, I feel like. I kind of fall into that pattern with a lot of different games. It's a chicken statue? Thankfully, it was not. Thankfully. Euro Truck? Yeah, I wanna play more Truck Sim. I had to pack away my wheel. My steering wheel. Truck Sim and Snow Runner as well. I wanted to play more of. It was stone. Yeah, the Wigglers were stone. KTB, good to see you. Suddenly 6... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's dawn. Yeah, we did Trucking Sim with White Boat. It was colorful. If I'm not going to have animals, I don't really need to worry about preserving grass, but... Colorful's a word too. We'll have, once I owe you all a bunch of streams from the charity event, and they will all happen once we figure out what's going on with the house. Because I don't want to schedule anything. Like, I've had to put off a bunch of, like, keys and stuff from developers and sponsored chances too, because I can't commit to anything because I don't know what's going to happen day to day. So I don't want to schedule something and then have to cancel it. So once we have a definite idea or we get moved, then we'll hammer through all of those things that I owe you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Every now and then I remember, like, oh, we need to do that. Oh, we need to do that. Oh, we need to do that. And I start, like, panicking and getting, like, feeling really guilty. But, no positive progress, Reformer. Bunch of setbacks. But, you know. See. Hopefully, I will maintain what little hope I can. No, Nerd. They disappeared. They're so far the only ones that showed, like, any semblance of interest. Nobody wants to deal with the creek. I don't want to deal with the creek, so I don't really blame them. A rusty cog. Okay, one more fish should level us to 8 in fishing. Then we'll go see the museum. We'll have a decent amount of money going into summer. We're going to need to hammer quality crops. So we'll do that. We should be able to finish... Well, we won't be able to get the pumpkins, but we'll be able to get melons and corn quality crops. Because we can buy quality fertilizer and stuff. Sell it as a wetland, sir. They lasted a whole 2 years there? Oh, really interesting. It's extra frustrating because a house down the road that had more issues with the creek than we did sold in a week. They have a lot more land than us, but it's a less square footage house. And their house was, during the storm, in the creek. and they sold quickly. Probably primarily because of the land, but it's just frustrating. Did they price it low? No. Nope. Way higher than we are. So, but again, like, they had like 7 acres of land, so that's a huge difference based on what we have, but slightly frustrating. Put a new one up further from the water? No. There's not enough land for that. Be a good idea if you could, but... Maybe they don't ignore people in their own chat? Nah. Definitely do. Okay. Let's go... Let's sell this stuff, I guess. And then... Maybe we'll go forage and try to get... We'll chop some trees. Clear the farm a little more, try to get to level 4 foraging. You're not a bitter old man? You had us all fooled. Well played. I'm not moving to move to Rhode Island. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm not that desperate. You have a piece of smoked carp and you're not sure what to do with it? Yeah, eat it. That's what you do with it. Alright. So my plan is to segment out the farm. Each of the 4 corners areas, I want to do... So we'll have like a river fish, a lake fish, ocean fish, and then specialty fish, I guess, in a different spot. Right? Housing everywhere is kind of like that, WeFormer. It's not going to stay like that, though. I just have to be patient, and I'm having trouble doing that because I don't want to be here anymore. Put it on a hot dog bun. There you go. So I think, yeah. So I think if we break it out, I think that will end up being nice. If we break it out by where they're from, that could work. It'll also help me keep it, like, well aligned in my head, because trying to remember what fish I have where is going to be... That's not how my brain works. Who wants to be my neighbor? That's funny. I wonder why they didn't last long. There's a few houses by us that seem to go up for sale like every couple of years, and it makes you wonder like what is with that particular piece of property that makes that happen. Alana Rama, how's it going? Good morning, happy Wednesday. Clearly haunted, Ash. You might be right. You might be right. The houses around here are certainly old enough for it. Also, happy Wednesday to you too. Beep-beep. Sister has houses go up near her frequently, but she also lives next to a military base. Oh yeah, that's a whole different type of market, so that's fair. Oh, there's so much to clear. This is one of the reasons that I don't like playing on the Four Corners farm, is there's so much space. Mr. PDBR, how's it going? Good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. I hope you've been alright. We're clearing space for fish ponds, so it still counts. Haunted by the vanished peacocks. Yeah, they must have gotten one back, because I have heard in the mornings every now and then, not as much as I used to. I have heard the echoing of a peacock call across the land. Okay, nerd. Every Thursday at 10 a.m. they do blasts. So is it like, is it like Mary Poppins with the cannon shots? Only 6 hours of meetings, split over 11 different meetings. Good lord. Am I still suggesting the peacock is not mine? Okay, listen. The whole house shakes? Jesus. Did you know that before you moved in, Nerden? And is that like... Are you required to disclose that? You didn't? Wow. How old? Listen, Pink. Listen. Okay. 8:30. I have almost no energy. Blech. I got enough to cut down like one more tree. Alright, so tomorrow is Sunday. So that means Traveling Merchant. And it's also the final day of spring. Final day. Company that does all the work has a deal with the town to only do so many blasts per week at very specific times. So they do a weekday when most people are at work. Oh, imagine working nights. Eek. We can make a worm bin, a dressed spinner, and a barbed hook. And level 4 foraging, charcoal kiln, and wild seeds. Okay. Sunday, it's Queen of the Sauce Day. Clear and sunny tomorrow for the first day of summer. That's what comes after spring. It's a bad luck day. Why am I getting so many bad luck days? There for 2 years. We stayed for 3. Now the new people were 2. Wow. You've been out of it. Been out of there for 2 years is wild. Omelet. You made an omelet. Okay. Greetings, it is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column, the Stardew Valley Tribune. Who writes the Stardew Valley Tribune? There's only so many people in town. Do we know? Is it Lewis? Right? Okay. That stuff's done. Probably Pierre, so I can charge for it. You're not wrong. Let's go see the Traveling Merchant. See what she's got. It got stuck? Lifeboat gave Penny a biscuit, like tossed it to her, and she hit it with her nose and it went up and it went under her tail and got stuck up on top of her butt. So she was just like spinning in a circle trying to find the biscuit. Classic. Tiger trout, tulip, plum pudding, fiddlehead risotto, red plate, goat milk. Nice. We need that. Give me goat milk. Okay, so that means... Oh, wait. Okay, why is it... Oh, large goat milk. Son of a... I should have checked. I should have checked, and I didn't. Wait, is there a buyback? No, there isn't. Okay, well, I didn't need that 1,200 gold. Son of a small goat milk. Yes. Alright. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'll hang on to it. Let me make another chest. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my PC didn't like that. my PC didn't like that at all. Good lord.
I am too smart. I am too smart. SMRT.
You know what, LaFay? You know what? That. Good, that's what you deserve. Yeah, I'll hang on to it because maybe one of the fish ponds will want it. But I do wish it would tell you up here if one of the fish ponds required it. But an omelet requires animal product plus animal product. Alright. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Let's go to the mines. No, that's all you, LaFay. We're good. I mean, Matt might. He seems to volunteer for meetings left and right, so... Fish pond quests are one of 3 things each time, so the game doesn't know which items are required. Okay. You're definitely paying attention, LaFay. Don't worry about it, Matt. It's fine. And yes. Hi. Let's spend 6 hours trying to kill you. Oh, you do a lot more damage, though. Oh, bad things, bad things, bad things. These are bad things. Oh my god. I hate this dagger so much. Oh. I do need a real weapon. Hopefully one will drop. You know what? Hang on. Yeah. Oh, it's not even open yet. Alright, let me fish a couple. And then, once it's open... They open at 2, right? Yeah. Alright. Get a couple fish. And we'll go buy a weapon. Because I can't. See? No! It's not needed in any quests at all. So it's not needed for any of the fish ponds. Are you sure? It's a bad luck day today, right? Yeah, -8. Great. Not in fish ponds? Okay. I'll hang on to it just... We'll ship it anyway, because that counts towards things, but... Oh, I almost had the perfect and the chest. Oh. Ooh, bait. Oh, I forgot. I have a stack of bait in one of my chests. Some ponds produce things that the other ponds ask for. Ooh, that's actually interesting. I wonder how many times that will happen. It would be nice to get like a little factory going, basically. Shipping for the achievement. Yeah. Yeah. This is not a good fishing spot. So I just had a perfect catch and it was gold, so this is not a good fishing spot. But I'm just waiting for them to open. You know why? I bet you it's because I'm too close. So right here might be iridium. Let's find out. As I immediately mess up an easy carp catch. Perfect. It's going pretty well, see? Nope, that's gold. Never mind. Yeah, I was DMing with the one of the devs this morning trying to troubleshoot it. It is probably my PC. Because it is very heavily CPU bound, the game is. And based on the interactions that I was getting with OBS, my broadcasting software, it's problematic. So I'm going to keep tinkering with it and see if I can make some changes, but... I got the game to run now, but as soon as I try to use it with the broadcasting software, it just hard locks my PC. So... It's not even that... So I can play it fine as soon as I open OBS. So it's fighting for CPU stuff, and my PC doesn't have it to spare, so it doesn't like it. It is jovial. So there's something going on, but also my PC is not in a good place. And hasn't been for a while. My PC also failed to boot 3 consecutive times this morning, so there's that too. Ooh. Ooh, danger. Danger. Danger Borks. Danger Borks. Shira, how's it going? Welcome in. Oops. Alright, well, this is open now. Heckin' Danger Borks. Okay, what should I buy? Literally anything is better. The cutlass is pretty good. 9 to 17, 8 to 14. The cutlass for 15? Probably, right? 8 to 15, 1 defense. The cutlass has speed, so does the pirate sword. The pirate sword... The pirate sword's probably the best bet. Wood mallet, though. I do love the mallet, but 2 grand? I think the pirate sword's going to be the best. For 1 more guaranteed damage for a little less than double the cost. Let's do pirate sword. And we can sell the iron dirk for 50 gold. That's, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Ghost peacocks, yeah. I've got a pirate sword. Yeah, 850 is not awful. So let's see if we can get 5 quick levels before the end of the day. Wow. That sprite dropped a gold bar? Isn't it a very bad luck day? Still taking 900 hits to kill stuff, but... Just top off health a little. Anything is better than the dagger. I really don't like the daggers in this game. The change that he made to the special attack is positive, and it makes them a little more viable, but boy, they're really not good. Like, really not good. Give me all the iron. Gotta upgrade our axe. I think we'll probably get a fish pond before we do that. But axe upgrade is on the menu. The deluxe pirate hat? Is that the one? There's 2 different pirate hats, right? There's like the tricorn one, and then there's the like wide-brimmed one. Danger borks! Stay off me. Oh, the deluxe one has the eye patch. Right. Yeah. Jeez, I'm taking so much damage. Do I have... Oh, I could eat some fish, actually. That would be helpful. Actually, it's really not that much better. Eat the cheap stuff. I'd rather lose the cheap stuff than go down, because that will cost me way more than the value of the fish. Not that I ever pass out in the mines. Or die in the mines, ever. Ooh, jade. We can donate that. I need better shoes. I mean, yes. Die. Okay. Ooh, winter root. There's a bat coming. Welcome back, Jen. Grab the iron. Okay. 650. We need to go 1 more floor. We could do that. Oh, I love this song. Ooh, my inventory's full. Wheel? Ooh, is that a... There's a jade node down there. Let's get that. Nice. So that gives us one for the museum and one to hang on to. I can throw out the sap. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Alright. You way down. Finally get to work from the office for the first time in almost 2 years next week. Oh, wow. Literally never been to your company's office yet. That's wild. That's pretty wild, Chemical. I'm eating. I'm almost out of salmon berries. I didn't harvest as many salmon berries as I usually do. Alright, I just need a staircase. Then we can leave. Come on. I'll take the geodes. Geodes are good. Waste of time meeting number 2 is over. Welcome back, LaFay. Have you had any meetings that weren't a waste of time? Only one left. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Today, anyway. Met a coworker in person for the first time a year after she was hired. It's been so weird, yeah. That's pretty wild. Here we go. Jeez, that took forever. Let me kill a slime. Anything of value floating around? No. Alright, let's get out of here. 10:10. Leave. Can there be more than one staircase in the rocks? Yes, there can. Whether or not one pops up, I believe, is down to your daily luck. So. The main person's power went out. Only met your boss twice for a total of 10 days out of 3 years. Wow. Okay. Winter root we'll hang on to. We can put that in the thing. Right? Put that in the thing. Right in to the thingamajig. Community center. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, there you go, Jovial. Actually, that's not always true, Jovial. I have had a situation where I have cleared every rock on a floor and no ladder spawned. And we sat there and talked about, like, did the game break? And then a bat flew in and I killed the bat and a ladder spawned. But we had to sit there and wait, and then a bat came in, and then we could leave. But I've only had that happen once. That's my luck. Ooh, we leveled up mining. We can make a glowstone ring. The doggy was on the bed, yeah. At least he wasn't sleeping in front of the door this time. Oh, yes it did, paint chipped. Yeah, on the rejigged mines, the harder mines, I believe it did. Clear and sunny all day. It's summer. That means new fish. New fish, new crops. Stuff to do. We can check the bat cave as well. Things to do. Museum to visit. Pierre to visit. I didn't unlock quality sprinklers yet, right? I didn't unlock the quality sprinkler recipe yet? No. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. Love it. Super. Okay. Well. I haven't gotten a dino egg yet. Actually, the dino egg will just go straight to the museum because we're not going to do a coop or anything, so. Yeah, we did get the elven necklace very early, which is wild, because that's always a pain. Okay, so what we need to do. We need to do quality crops. So melons and corn. We're going to need quality fertilizer, and we need to plant a bunch. It's level 6? Jeez, I'm only level 3 farming. Maybe I should have purchased more strawberries. It's fine. Totally fine. More fish. Yeah, there's new fish. New fish types, new forage. New. The summer music is so upbeat. Yeah, I had money for strawberries paint chips. Oh, open up, you lazy sack of Pierre. Hi, Shane. Nice outfit. Oh, I could go to the... Alright, let's go up to the community center, I guess. Do dino eggs only show up once you turn in the first one? No. Are the map... Is it different colors? It changes with the time of day, see. I'm not super enamored with that mod, actually. It's supposed to be like a gradual change from dawn to midday to dusk, but it makes it very kind of staggered and a little disorienting. So I'm not super enamored with that mod. There might be a better one out there. I might actually disable that one. Now that you reminded me. Because it's a little... iffy. Alright, let's turn in the forage stuff that I have. Oh, sweet pea. Way too long downloading mods, and it's my fault. Uh-huh. I bet. Relk, how's it going? Yeah, I was gonna say there's no like conditions for that to start happening. It just happens. Oh, I need to do that too. Okay, we can plant hops, right? In summer. We could do that. Did I have anything else? No. Let's get seeds and fertilizer. Oh, door. Oh, it's the Morris cutscene. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you?
Ahem.
Oh, it's Morris voice time.
Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. Well, any takers?
Yeah, Jovial, it's one of the things about the Joja run that is really disappointing, is that it doesn't have any effect on the town, and it really should. I would love to see a staged deconstruction and collapse of the other businesses in town as you committed to Joja. In your playthroughs, now you hear this voice from Morris. You're welcome. But I can't match those prices, I'd be selling at a loss.
It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that.
Robon, how's it going?
But can you blame them? Joja Corp is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that.
I hate this voice so much. Listen. It's important for accuracy's sake, alright? Why don't you have quality fertilizer, you simple... Why can't I make quality fertilizer? Hold up. That's a problem. Why doesn't he sell quality fertilizer? Faces quality fertilizer. It's a farming level thing. Quality fertilizer is year 2 and farming level 6. It's a year 2 thing. Ew. Great. I knew that. I have several hours in this game. It's because I used that voice. Okay. Let's do 20 melons. How many? What's the quality crops? I need 5. Yeah, so let's do 20. We'll do 20 corn. Oh, it's going to be so much. So much to water. I hate it already. Wheat. I need wheat. I need wheat. Wheat. Excuse me. 10 wheat. 10 wheat. And then I need tomato, blueberry, pepper, radish. Do I? Let's do like 3, and then... Oh, I'm out of money! Ah, crap. Well, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Quality fertilizer is level 9. Just signed up for your COVID booster. Nice, nerd. Okay. Let's get cracking here. Let's do some work, since I don't even have sprinklers. Ugh. I hate farming so much. Okay, we're gonna need quality fertilizer, or we're gonna need quality. I can't do quality fertilizer. Hello. Regular fertilizer I can make with some sap. Imagine farming in a farm sim. Rude. Oh, I had melon. It's fine. It's fine. We can plant a starfruit too. Sure. And then I need that. That's enough, right? 49? Right? Corn and... yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Tigers fan. Good luck. I'm level 3 farming. Yeah, so I'm a ways off any of that. Alright, so we'll do hops and starfruit here. Okay. Then we'll do... oh, I need a poppy too. Alright, well, the poppy doesn't take long to grow, so I'm not tremendously concerned about that. We can grab a poppy tomorrow. Since I don't have I don't have any money. I'm one shy. Alright, you know what? I'm keeping the one. How about that? Okay. Okay. Alright. You can do that if you want. Alright. Okay. Have fun.
Thanks.
Spend all the money on... listen. No. Listen. At least... because I didn't do it for strawberries, and then I was struggling for money the whole time, so I don't want to... I wanted to be able to afford things like fish ponds, because I can't afford fish ponds. So okay, hopefully the fertilizer helps. Let's see. I really want to finish the quality crops bundle if we can. So with luck, with a lot of luck, we'll get it. This is going to be so much to water. Like, so much to water. Let's do these. And that. Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna have to farm a bit no matter what. Unfortunately. I'm probably gonna need another scarecrow too. Three more blueberries. Of course. Of course. Clear this stuff. Get away from my crops. If you set it up for sprinklers, you can add them once you get them. I don't want to talk about it. Most of this is a one-shot deal, so it's fine. It'll be fine. I just have to spend all day, every day watering. Totally fine with that prospect.
That is why you fail.
You know, that's a little strong. Oh boy. Maybe I should have upgraded my watering can at some point. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And there goes your energy. Yeah. I probably should have planted more wheat. Is wheat also fall? Is that a multi-year or multi-year help? I need help. A multi-season crop, right? Wheat is summer and fall. Right? I think so. Because I need hay and I don't want to get a silo, so summer and fall. Okay, great. Wee former, stop it. Oh my god, I'm already out of energy. I definitely need another scarecrow, though. I gotta put one over here somewhere. Because I don't want to lose any of these crops. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 900 years later. Okay. We're good. It's like you've never played Stardew Valley. Listen, I don't pay attention to the things that happen, okay? Leave me alone. Throw the rest of the fertilizer on the blueberries. Oh, actually, I have some quality retaining soil. Let's use some of that. Sure. And might as well throw down some speed grow on the stuff I can speed grow. Already fertilized. Da, 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 da. Okay. Have a good meeting, Jeffra. Thank you for hanging out. Cut a path through the grass and still go through the grass. I hate it here. Wood, coal, and fiber. Wood and fiber. My coal's up here. Alright. I think we're good. Right? Right. We're good. It's the most haphazard farming you've ever seen. Listen. Listen. Have a good sleep, AM. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, my day is over, my energy is wasted, and I hate it. Okay. Alright, let me cut down the rest of this grass here, because I don't need it. Wheat is just fancy grass. It's gamer grass. Welcome to adult life. I don't want to adult anymore. That's the one thing this year has taught me. I'm full up on adulting. I'm all set. I don't want to do it anymore. So if somebody could take over for me, it'd be great. My kids need to mature quickly because I'm done. But I don't wanna. I'd also like to cancel my adulting subscription, right? Oh, we have 10 bat wings. Do I have time to... might as well not risk it. That's the adventurer's bum. Yeah. So we just need a solar essence or more slime. Or bones. Bones. Okay. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, Shira, I'm hoping to not have any animals. Other than fish, is the plan. So no barns, no coops, no chickens, no goats, no cows, no nothing. I just want fish ponds, so. Gurgi, how's it going? Okay. It's gonna be sunny again tomorrow because, of course. And it's a bad luck day. Because of course. Alright. Let's water all the things. Here we go. So is speed grow chance based? Is that accurate? Because some of them grew a little more than the others. So is it a random roll on each day? Did I miss fertilizer on that one? Yeah, sorry. I have to have, because the kids are in school and with realtor stuff, I have to have my phone on. Apologies. It's a percentage reduction. Okay. So it won't be consistent across the crop. Gotcha. Nailed it. I was haphazardly tossing it everywhere. Excuse me. There is... What about this farm makes it seem haphazard? That's just rude. There's nothing haphazard about the way that I farm. I didn't plan for sprinklers. I can't make sprinklers. Nerd. I need 3 more farming levels before I can make quality sprinklers. So that plan can wait. I have no energy left. Do I have anything to eat? I'm gonna have some cave carrots. And my one remaining... The spa is not open yet. It should open soon though, right? Wait, level 9 is quality? I thought level 9 was iridium. Isn't 9 quality fertilizer? Quality sprinklers are 6? I don't know anymore. Help. Alright, we're missing 1 piece of forage for the forage bundle for summer foraging. So let's go see if we can find that. Yeah, it's level 6 for quality sprinklers. It's level 9 for quality fertilizer. Yeah. Okay. No forage. let's fish. We got fish to catch. Rainbow trout. Pike. Sim Farm had irrigation ditches. Oh, that would be solid. Irrigation ditches would be solid. It's a pike. Nautilus fossil and a geode. Nice. It's an irrigation ditch. Yeah. That's, yeah, we'll remarket the house. Complete with irrigation ditch. Ooh, no. New. Okay. Ooh, a Dorado. Nice. Can't go wrong, right? Well, I mean, so, like, the rice plants automatically irrigate. Those are self-irrigating if you plant them next to water. It would be cool if you could plant crops next to water and they self-irrigated. This is a wiggly boy. Easy. Easy there. Whoa! Whoa there, wiggly boy. Another Dorado. Yeah, rice is the only one. Yeah. Rice and... Isn't there another one? From Ginger Island? The auto water mod? Oh, that'd be so tempting. That's very game breaking though, Julie. Otherwise I would. I don't want to do something that, like, trivializes the gameplay. That's the only thing. Taro root. Yes, thank you, C. That's the other one. It's taro root. Yeah, cranberries should. Yeah. I had, where I grew up, well, not really where I grew up, but one of the houses that we had growing up, which we had a lot, moved around a lot, but one of them backed up to cranberry bogs in Massachusetts, and we had a yellow lab, and he would just run down into the bogs, and he'd come home with like a red stripe down his side. Completely dyed cranberry red. Turn the creek into a cranberry bog. Not a bad thought. Be one of the better ideas. Was the house in Worcester? Yes, it was. You're the one. Listen, if you're gonna tee me up like that, Xeno, you can't blame me for taking a swing. Okay? It's Worcester. Listen. If you want to live in Worcester, you can live in Worcester. But you got to deal with the consequences. Can't even say it with a straight face. Worry about it. Hey, Wigglers. Ooh. More museum stuff. Magnon, how's it going? Listen. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You've not woken up enough? Don't worry about it. Just leave Xeno to his complaining. Yeah. Magnon, so am I, so... You gotta know how to set certain people off. It's a skill that has been honed over the decades. It's like nails in a chalkboard some days. Yes. Excellent. Then I'm allowed to mispronounce it. Thank you. I'm not a chaos troll. I'm a chaos gremlin. It's more accurate. Uber, what's going on? I hope you're having a good lunch break. He tries to say we bully him. All right. Wait, don't I have like a fruit bundle? Oh, I need... Did I save a oh, crap. Oh, wait, I have one on me. What am I doing? Ignore me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ginge, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Trolls live under a bridge. Gremlins near flooded creeks. Alright. Guess I deserve that. Doesn't sound like the Xeno you know. Uh-huh. Tiger Trout is fall, right? Yeah. So we can't do that one. Crab pot. Lake, we're just missing a sturgeon. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I just need a spiceberry. How have I not found a spiceberry yet? And then wild medicine. I have hops planted, so we'll be able to do that. We should be getting down to purple mushroom territory soon. Okay. Peach. Wild plum's not on there? I need honey for that. If we could get some cloth from the stupid recycling machine, that would help. We should get some of this from the Bat Cave, and then we'll get honey eventually. I could make some goat cheese real quick if I made a cheese press, but I don't really want to I don't want to waste the materials. Yeah, it's remixed. Oh, wild plum is fall forage. That's right. Thank you, Jenna. As well as blackberry. Okay. Do. Let's see if we can find some spiceberry. Oh, we need to go to the museum before it closes. Let's do that first. Then we'll poke around for a spiceberry. Do. Hi, Gunther. That's new reward. What do we got? More decoration. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in Gunther's yard at this point. We'll just stack it all up in Gunther's yard. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't go past it. Let's put this over by Clint. As well as the skeleton. It's fine. The modded outfit for Haley reminds you of Marley from Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, a little bit. Ew, you're all dirty. She's so abrasive. Doo-doo. Ooh, rainbow shell. Yes, please. I got a rock. Nautilus fossil. Isn't there a fish pond that requires that at some point? Akubon, they really do. Because it just comes down to RNG. Like, just keep cracking Omnigeodes, really. Cinnamon apple crisp muffins? That sounds amazing. As someone who hasn't had breakfast yet. Tuna. I need another one of those, because we need tuna for the community center. What? See, why are you squinting at me? The mornings are very busy. What else can we get? Tuna? Something else. There's still the cheap stuff. Flounder we have. Because I hadn't eaten anything. Well, I did have a granola bar. At like 6 a.m. So, I mean, that counts, right? That was only 6.5 hours ago. It's fine. Why have food when have coffee? Right? Ooh, super cucumber. Those are actually remarkably not great in fish ponds. You would think the super cucumber would be good, but they're actually not that great. 2 cups of coffee and some water. I'm on like 4 or 5 cups of coffee and a little bit of water. Ooh. I need to have a decent lunch today. Early iridium? Yeah, well, they changed they actually don't drop a lot of iridium, though. It's real, like, not high chance. And their row is not worth much at all. 810. Energy's alright. I didn't fall asleep until like... The last time I looked at the clock was like 1:30, and then Penny woke up crying at like 2:30. So I took her out and came back, and I didn't fall back to sleep till like 4:30, and then got up around 5:45. So. Without going to the desert is even lower? Well, yes, Relk. That is accurate. However, we should be able to finish the vault on this one. So, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. Hey, super cucumber. Money won't be... I mean, money's always a little bit of an issue year one, but it won't be as much of an issue as our 25% farm. Come on. Come on. I see your hydrate, Jenna. I shall after this fish. Nope. Nope. Come on. Stop being so wiggly. And just accept your fate. To be a showpiece on my farm. You can wiggle all you want in the pond. Here we go. Me being willing to go to the desert? Okay, well. There's that. You're not wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Aside from legendary fish, octopus. Octopus is harder than many of the legendary fish. Lava eel is tough, but octopus is just irritating. Because you have the octopus between the time frame that you have to catch it and how hard it is to catch. Yeah. Lincod's not that bad. Shelly, thank you so much for gifting Zark a sub. Zark, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Get some non-coffee food? That sounds like a wonderful idea, Zeno. Sunfish I have. Rainbow trout I don't. Tuna I don't. I need it for the community center, but I can catch more of that. That's not a big issue. Halibut I have. Okay. Ever? What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm making do. I'm gonna hang on to that stuff so I can eat it, because I am fresh out of all food things. Billy. 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 Oh man, I should totally get that sound file and make it play when you come into the stream. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We need this for a bundle. I think that's it, right? We'll have to crack other stuff. Okay. Sleep. And now we water. Farming is boring. I have to water so much stuff because I didn't level up my farming, so I don't have access to good sprinklers. So now the spa's not open yet. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Jenna. The spa's open. Spend so much time watering, yeah. I should have planted more stuff to get farming level higher so that I would have sprinklers, but I didn't, so that's my own fault. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Yeah, good luck with getting those back, buddy. I'll be sure to let you know first thing. First thing when I recover those. As I walk past you in town, wearing them. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a little pizzazz. Stop watering the same square multiple times. I still don't understand why he asks random dude to get them back when they're at his girlfriend's house. Just ask her, right? Like, come on. He seems Mayor Lewis seems like the kind of guy who's like, women folk shouldn't do anything. So let me ask a discreet gentleman to do it for me. The women folk can't be trusted with that sort of thing. He's trying to inject you into their relationship. He doesn't know where they are. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally a humble brag thing. Yep. Yeah. Hey, I lost my underwear. I don't know where they are. Does he, though? Or is he just commando at all times? Reformer. Did... Fiddlesticks, all this romance. I keep losing my shorts. It's all that romance that just keeps me from finding my shorts. You know, what with the romance? It'd be fun if there were multiple pairs of shorts. See now, if they were at Pam's, then I could understand getting someone else to go get them. Right? Because that's not something you necessarily want to relive yourself or acknowledge that occurred. So, you know, there's that. After a long night at the saloon, you wake up in Pam's trailer and stumble home, and then, you know, unless you have the Hot Pam mod, of course that's a mod. Of course it is. Everything is a mod. That's fair. She's still Pam, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can grab a sturgeon or two. We need one to complete the bundle. And then we need one for pond. We don't have enough money for a pond. Once we get enough money, we'll order a pond. There's a thing about Lewis under the bed? Is there really, Reformer? That's kind of... disturbing? Dang, messed it up. Ooh, okay. Oh, I should have grabbed the... I keep forgetting that I have, like, 30 bait in one of my chests that I haven't used yet. I keep forgetting. I'll have to do that. I don't think I've ever... Have I gotten Jazz's hearts up enough to go into a room ever? Maybe one. I think maybe on my year 5 farm, she is high enough. She might be at like 4 hearts or something. I was actually trying to level up the hearts of the kids on that one. It's annoying you how much this particular playthrough is making you want to play. Aw. Welcome back, C. I don't need a bullhead. I need sturgeon. Made an effort with your main farm to befriend the kids and max out the non-romanceable NPCs. You never talked to the kids before. Yeah, I haven't done that stuff, the relationship stuff with the kids at all. You get more money for spring onions when you level the kit. Really? That's interesting. Whoa. Stay. Why is that? Like, what? I don't understand the relationship there between spring onions and your relationship with the kids. Get a special cutscene in springtime with them? Ah, okay. We haven't even hooked a sturgeon yet. 8 heart cutscene? Okay. Because you see him by the sewer and that's where the spring onions are. That's fair. I didn't even know they had a cutscene like that. I completely agree, Anira. It adds, like, vibrance and, like, liveliness to the world. I completely agree. It doesn't even have to be, like, I have it at not a high density, but a little higher. Even if you dropped the density down a little bit more, so there was only a couple, I think it really, it just gives more life to the map, and it's very nice. Plus, it's a nice hint of, like, hey, you need this fish, this is where you get it. Like, you can see it in the water, which is cool. Alright, there's one sturgeon. Give it 2. You do get to see the legendary fish. You can also see, like, secret stuff that's, like, loot that you can get will also appear. Like, paintings and things will appear. So you can turn that off. But just having the fish visible is cool. You can also turn trash off, so you don't see that stuff. Yeah, it's interesting that the mod shows the secrets automatically. Come on, give me another sturgeon. Nope. Come on, sturgeon. Yeah, that's a good assumption, Jovial. 100%. It is a very good assumption. Yes. Now don't lose it. Stop wiggling and accept your fate. Nice. Okay. Let me go turn those in and stuff before I forget. Hi, Linus. Do I have anything to give you? Yeah. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Yeah, nice to be able to see, like, at a glance. Like, oh, there's a pike. Oh, there's a rainbow trout. It is nice. We still need to find a sweet pea, actually, I think. Right? Lakefish. Ba -ba -ba -ba. You're supposed to spear sturgeons. Oh. Well. Ooh, okay. Sure. Alright, that one's done. Oh, wait. Got something for Demetrius here. That was that. Okay. I did already? Was it a sweet pea or was it... Now I'm confused. Spiceberry. That's what I mean. Not sweet pea. Sorry. I need a spiceberry. Hi, Caroline. I need to get friendly with you. Because I need... Do you like this? Alright. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Thanks, Harvey. You're winning me over, buddy. Contently watching the stream in your lap. Aw. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Lewis, where are you coming from, buddy? Yes, LaFay, that's... Yep. Mm-hmm. 100%. You got it. First try. You're a spicy berry. Alright. How have I not found a spiceberry, by the way? No forage. Why is it there's never any forage? She likes watching the stream when she hears Penny bark, so all the time. Here's a sweet pea. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Oh, there we go. I agree, Jovial. Kind of like in, like Dragon Age does that very well. The BioWare games do that pretty well. Where people will pair off. Because there do seem to be some, like, quasi-relationships between some of the singles. But they never seem to go anywhere. They just kind of exist. Like Haley and Alex, right? She's a very famous internet borker. Mm-hmm. Say hi to our pup. Did we check the bat cave today? Apparently. Portia hooks up NPCs as well. Oh, does it? I haven't played deep enough into Portia to see that. Okay. Sturgeon, we have all of these so far. You can see how they pair up at the spring dance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Except Clint and Emily. Yeah, that's the only, like, relationship. Other than Marnie and the mayor. Clint and Emily is the only... And it's such a ham-fisted, just ridiculous relationship. Right, Shelley? Marnie and Marlon. That would be a better match than the mayor. I agree. Boom, 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 boom. Gus and Willie? Aw, that would be really sweet, actually. I think more Pam and the old guy in the rocking chair at the Adventurers Guild. What's his name? And Clint's just there, staring through the window. Yeah. Gil. Yeah. Gil. Clint can go see Sandy. Don't you put that evil on Sandy. Hi, Abigail. I love that she's in the graveyard and she's wearing a spiderweb top. Sandy is too good for Clint. Everyone's too good for Clint. Literally everyone. Okay, I'm going to sell the summer seeds because I don't want to plant them, and they actually sell for decent money. $16.50. I'll take it. Poor Clint. Poor Clint nothing. Poor Clint nothing. Emily's optimism would balance out Shane being Shane. Yeah. Just having more, I mean, basically what we want is more Stardew. That's, that's what we're pining for here. What about the cashier at Joja? So, I think in Expanded, can't you interact with her more in Stardew Valley Expanded? And I cannot remember her name. Trying to type on the keyboard so bad. Yeah, you can romance her. Claire. Yes, thank you. Is it Claire? Claire. Right? Alright. Got a little money back. It is Claire. Okay. Yeah. Where does she live? Does she have a house in Expanded? I don't remember if she had a house. Clear and sunny. Neutral spirits. She takes the bus home. That's right. Yeah. Run down a fish. Okay. Oh, man. Time to water. Ooh. Oh, where's my scythe? Some of the wheat is done. That was fast. We didn't get... I was hoping to get more hay than that. We'll have to go buy more. What's the chance of... Actually, it doesn't tell me. No. What's the chance of getting hay from wheat? Do you know? Commute to... Yeah, take the bus to Walmart, essentially. Yeah, it's a rough job. Just buy... Oh, I can buy the hay from Marnie. I remember things. No, I just got one. Relk, so I don't need the gold scythe. Real quick, let me take a quick break. I just need to check on something. I'll be right back. Mayor Lewis is under investigation for running a cult. Clint is an undercover cop who is in Stardew Valley to uncover and get evidence against Mayor Lewis. That's why, when you go to get work done from him, he doesn't actually do it. He ships it out. That's why it takes so long. That's why he can't smelt ore for you. That's why his hours are so short. That's why he's such a useless blacksmith. Yeah, Bronze, I started it about an hour ago. Haha. Hi. Hi, Sunshine. Oh! Well, that escalated quickly. Sorry, I heard Penny banging around something, but it was something she's allowed to have. Okay. Water. Water everywhere. Mind your business. Well, we got our, like one of those, they're kind of like nylon chew bones, that are like bacon flavored or whatever. So it was making a very loud noise like she was doing something she shouldn't be, but she's fine. Water, water, water. So tomorrow we'll have the wheat done, and we can grab the hay. Then we just need apples. 3 apples, I think, and that's going to be waiting for apples to pop in the bat cave. Because I don't think I want to plant fruit trees at all. So... put that away, that away, that away. We can go to Marnie and grab hay. That wasn't the animal bundle, right? What bundle was that? Bulletin board? Fodder bundle. Yeah, 10 hay. Let's go buy 9 hay from Marnie. 40% chance to get hay from wheat. Okay, thank you. I missed that. Thank you. Nothing? It's Thursday. Is Marnie there? Actually, it's Tuesdays that are the workout days, right? Okay, yeah. Supplies. Okay, that's done. I completely forgot you could buy that from her. Because I'm smart. What do you want from me, Paint Chipped? I'm a simple man with the memory of a goldfish. Tortilla. Danger Borks. Seaweed for Leah, sure.
I am smart. I am smart. S-M-R-T.
What? Doing a heckin' danger bork. A big heckin' danger bork. Oh, I need to make a tapper. I need to make a couple tappers. That reminds me. Oh, Poppy! And I'm gonna need to make a kitchen? What's dangerous outside now? Who knows? I need to grab a poppy seed. You'll have something by then? Okay. I believe you, Nerden. Poppy. Anything else? Should I do sunflower seeds? No, I don't need those, right? I could plant an apple tree. Nah. It's almost like I warned you multiple times about the poppy. Okay. Listen. We have covered very thoroughly how poorly my brain works. All right? Can I make tappers yet? I can. 2 copper, 40 wood. Okay. Poppy. Okay, that's going. I guess let's put this in here. What was I doing? The poppy's done. I need seaweed for Leah. Let's do that. And then we'll go fishing. What other summer fish haven't I caught yet? Sturgeon was the big one. I also got rainbow trout. Oh, I guess I can go for octopus. Octopus is before 1, right? That's gonna be tight. And Leah's in her house. I can't get to her. I'll have to wait for... Yeah, Tyne, I don't want to spend the money because I only need it for that. So I'd rather wait for the bat cave to just give me apples eventually. Same thing with pomegranate, right? I know it's not a huge chance of it happening, but... Alright, let's try to catch an octopus. We have an hour. Right? Octopus is up until 1. Nice. I should probably make a trap bobber and stuff, but... Oh, I don't think I had a red mullet either. Oh, and pufferfish we need. We can turn the... I think I'm getting delirious. My brain has stopped functioning completely. It's just like some messages are getting through and the other ones are just like starting and then stop. Nothing is working as it should. Everything is broken. No brain, only fish. Yeah. Alright, we missed our window for octopus. Let's see if we can get a pufferfish. Ah. Do I have tilapia already? Yeah. Just noticed the fish outside Willie's shop. Yeah, it's a nice touch, right? They're seasonal fish, and it's also nice that he has a display, like, for sale. That's part of the Wayback Pelican Town. Apple tree would definitely be worth it. Would it, though? I could plant it at, like, the bus stop, I guess. Or can you? Can you plant fruit trees outside your farm? Actually? No, no, no! I wasn't paying attention. A fish tree. Can we plant a fish tree? Ooh. Only available on the farm. Okay. Hey, another ancient doll. Just what I needed. New. A tuna. I have tuna already, right? Did I already? No, I might have put tuna in for the fish ponds. I don't think I put it in the bundle yet. Did I? I need food. That's... My brain is no longer firing on synapses. It's just shooting off information to random corners of the ether and hoping that the correct information gets through. No longer has the nutrients necessary to complete thoughts. Here we go. I do need to turn in tuna. Okay. And tilapia. Can we still catch tilapia? I don't think so. Tilapia is also a morning thing, right? Can I please go eat something? Listen, I will. I promise. Eventually. More flounder. Ooh, a couple rubies and a couple geodes. Worth. We need to give Leah the seaweed while she's here, actually. Speaking of. You're welcome. 60 gold. Okay. Food and a webinar in 20 minutes. Webinars are great. So much fun. It's like non-stop excitement, right? Non-stop. Managed to clean up your kitchen. Awesome, see. Crab pot. You go in there. Ocean. You... I don't have red snapper yet, huh? Okay. Red snapper is... Wait, hold up. Rain. Okay. Saint, how's it going? If you accidentally abandoned every quest in your log, it's not really going to have any long-term impact on the game overall, Saint. It's just money and relationship points. So it doesn't have a huge impact overall. So it's not a big deal. Heckin' Dangerborks. I do not have red mullet yet, or pufferfish. Okay. Heckin' Dangerborks. It's dangerous at my house every day. According to Penny, at least. Outrageously dangerous. You cannot fathom the danger. Requires all the borks. Must be fully aware of the danger. Got this game yesterday. The fishing game is really good. It's one of my favorite pieces of the game because it's not simple and straightforward. It requires a little bit of skill. It's very fun and interesting and challenging, which I like quite a bit. Once would you know that a leaf rolled by, right? Someone somewhere opened a door, and let me tell you, that's dangerous. And people need to know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not done a single farming, only fished and giving gifts to Willy. Nice. Very nice. I can appreciate that. In Penny's defense, have you been murdered? It's fair. Many murders have probably been prevented. Ooh, 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 ooh. The best thing about Stardew is, like, it'll hook you with one aspect of it. With some people, it's farming. Some people, it's fishing. Some people, it's the relationships. And then as you start to wear down, and if you get a little tired of doing that same task all the time, then you just transition into one of the other elements of the game. And it makes it seem so fresh and new again as you explore different facets of the game. It's super well done. Sell the tackle before it wears out? Ooh. I never thought to do that. It's a pretty good idea, Sables. Divorcing and breaking NPCs' hearts. I don't know what you're talking about, Zeno. It must be a Worcester thing. 7 p.m. I'm almost out of energy, though. The Egg Festival is tough the first couple times. Until you learn a good route to take, the Egg Festival is tough. Don't you get away. Gotta stop Abigail from taking the prize from the kids. Sometimes I love being me. That continues the streak of every farm I've ever started, I have gotten a dino egg in year 1. I love it here. We'll donate that to the museum, because I'm not gonna hatch a dinosaur, because I'm not gonna do dinosaurs. So. Leave some eggs for the rest of us. No. Mine. All mine. These are mine. Alright, I'm out of energy. Turning in early. I need to eat lunch. So that's what we're going to call it for today. The sun just came out and it got very bright in here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs and the bits, the follows, and the love. I always, always, always appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday. So on Friday for Flex Friday, where we play random indie games, small games, we're going to try out Unpacked, which Paintshift was kind enough to give to me earlier today. So it's a cool little chill puzzle game. And we'll mess around and see what other games I come up with. So we'll do some fun stuff on Friday. So that's all I got. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. Takes everybody that's in our chat, dump them into somebody else's chat, and let them know they're appreciated. So I hope you can hang out for that. Otherwise, I will see you bright and early at 9 a.m. Eastern Time on Friday. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.